let's hop on this shit. Make sure my mic's working. It's shit. It is indeed. Tired. I took an hour-long nap before starting the stream. And I mean, I really kind of don't want to play this right now, but there's nothing else I do want to play. Except Elden Ring Night Rain, but I don't want to stream Elden Ring Night Rain, and I just want to stream something. I want to stream something, but not Night Rain. But I don't want to play this, but I don't want to stream. And this is the one game I'm streaming. So we're just gonna hop on it and deal with it. Optic ring. This is earlier. Okay, yeah. This is the other side of the lake that I was at, and I was like, how do I get this? Also, I'm killing them in one shot ever since I upgraded my weapons, which is good. Because it used to take like 3. But I upgraded these weapons a lot. I also have weapons that do more base damage, but are not fire, so I'm going to stick with these for now, because the fire is good. Also, fire damage in this game is more of like a status ailment, more than it is a, just like an effect. So when I hit someone with fire enough, they get burnt, and it's like a constant damage over time, rather than being like, each hit does fire damage. I could be wrong on that. It definitely is a status, obviously, I've procced it, but I could be wrong. Maybe it does also do fire damage when I hit people. Also, I'm trying to be very experimental. Fuck you. I'm sitting back down, and just like every fucking stream I have, all of a sudden I need to go to the fucking bathroom again. So I'm sorry, stream, so I'm gonna do that. It's just how I am. Just be happening sometimes. So I'll be back. Okay, I am back. What the? Hold up. Let's continue. Or maybe let's go to Skyrest real quick because I have shit that I can do there. But yeah.
Several of our a noble knight, canonized after he sacrificed himself. The hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first, and remains one of our most venerated figures. Our holy work continues, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
What,
Our holy work continues.
what's the next one? Requires 2. Gives me 5 charges. Damn. Stays at 5 charges but gives more health recovery. That's pretty shitty.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and elude. But if you insist on, then I suggest you unnaturally frozen and home to terrors. They also contain one of the beacons to which, and who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at least, but the rest of the world is even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. With men of all stations, they need someone to unite before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Thief key. Jeez. I haven't even checked those. Keep providing access to the fief of Kinranger. Those citizens of Kinranger have sworn an oath. See, I don't know where that is. That doesn't help me. Okay, boss souls. I can get weapons from those. Let's look at my journey. So yeah, I did that, and this is for Unfen. See, this map sucks. So the woods, and then I go up, and then, like, what is it telling me? Like, these maps do not help at all. Bell Rise. That is at fuck-ass door in the Pilgrims area. Is that really the next area? No. Multiple paths. Also, let's look at moveset. Boom, 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 boom. Right? But if I equip in my other hand the other one, I am still one. Okay, so it does do it. Is that dependent on, like, because if I have a dagger, it does the dagger moveset, but it still use my fist. But what if I... So it just, it depends on the weapon. It's like, so that's interesting. So even if I have a fist weapon equipped in any hand, but one dagger, does the dagger move set? Even no matter what hand I have the fist weapon in. I guess daggers just take precedent.
If the abominable Rogar and heretic to demand Mornstead's cleansing, consider those feculent savage, for there is no place within. Death is a merciful release in the face of... Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories. And Mornstead is, so let the presence of this rosary, that wherever it will always be found, and it
Okay.
serve a higher purpose,
So he does give more. More stuff I give him. A dagger that scales with strength, but only C minus. Like, I want something, like, I wonder what, like, fire? What's the difference between fire and then whatever that shit is at the top? Inferno, holy, ice, poison, and bleed. Like, I wonder how bleed is in this game, if it's any good at all. It's actually worse, which is interesting. This is better. Let's...
Light in darkness, in light we walk.
Oh, hell no. Like, none of this is, like, drip, honestly. Still medium. So get a tiny bit lighter. There we go. That's the best drip I got right now. That keeps me light rolling. I don't hate it.
Key to shadowed halls of the past.
Offer Mulhu the Bowl of Revelations.
Bearer of the lamp.
So I still don't have that. Offer Remembrance. And what does this give me? Socket Umbral Eye. So this, regain withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. And then secondary socket 25 damage to enemy soul. Dodging at the right time applies wither. Okay. Wait, what's the eyeball? Oh no, wait. Dodging at the right time applies wither. Soulflake charge, dread resistance. I'm gonna stick with the original.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
A ring consisting of pliable length of tiny bones. Staring eye, increased resistance to dread.
Until her embrace.
So what do I do with these boss remembrances? Because should I offer them to him and then he sells their weapon, or is there something more to them? Like I can give them to someone else. Okay. How to use a remembrance item. To use remembrance items, players must first acquire the Bowl of Revelations in Pilgrim's Perch. And give that item to Molhu. By choosing off remembrance, players can view the remembrance that they've acquired and find a list of boss-related weapons, armor, and shield and magic. Players are also free to purchase any item as long as they have enough umbral scarring. Unique item as used for purchasing items of remembrance. Soulfang, a stigma that can be found defeated a colossal sentinel or the main bosses. Stigma. What is that? Okay. So they're like memories. So yeah, I just want to make sure you just offer them to this guy. And I can get different shit. So I can get armor. Medium, medium, medium. So this is a major boss. You either get a spear or a spell. Don't really care for that. Shield. Pole arm. This is a spell, and then some armor, all heavy. I don't really care for any of this. Like, I have it, so I should use it, but I'm gonna save my... I'm actually gonna save my stuff. Okay, then make me online. Whatever, bro.
In Radiance, judgment. Our immaculate. That's heretical, as are you.
Okay. I just don't know every path I can take. And like, I got a key, where does that do? Can I go down here now? Probably not. Not gonna stop me from trying. Skyrest bridge key. How the fuck I get that shit? I don't know, but I'm just gonna progress on that path for now. So is there a way for me to kill that fuck-ass fake item thing? I also think that that is a stupid feature. A fake item pickup. Like, are you serious? It's pretty fucked if you think about it. Like a fake chest, sure. Fake whatever, sure. Ways to find it, right? But a fake item pickup. Like, how do I tell the difference? Like, there's just no way to tell the difference. So now I'm just gonna have to, every single fucking item, I'm just gonna have to be weary of it. Okay, this area's pretty big. Obviously, I'm gonna try to explore everything. Okay, that leads like down to like the previous area. I can't tell if what I'm hearing right now is like ambience or like if my lamp's trying to tell me some shit. What the fuck? Okay, let's go in the umbral. Are you kidding me? You're just gonna hide next to a fucking bomb? What do I do against that? If I attack him at all, I'm fucked. That's the truth of that. Idiot. This leads back. Oh wait, there's an item though. I missed that. So is this the right way? Yes. Definitely the right way. Has to be. There ain't no way it's not. Which means this path over here that I saw, up here in the fire, and then there's a secondary ladder upwards, is the wrong way, and I should do it. Infinite poise, bro. Come on. And then a burden. Okay. And it doesn't look like there's anything more than that. So, yeah, I think that's it for this entire area, thankfully. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this game held up the curse of just shit-ass swamp areas. Like, truly, this is just... You know, what else is new? I will say I'm glad the swamp area is early game, I guess. Jeez. Because it's like, since it's early game, that means it's easy. Versus it being like a late game area and having to actually deal with like the enemies, tanky, high scaled enemies. Map of Fitzroy Gorge. Where is that? Okay. That looks cool. Walk in. Galrath is to the right, across the bridge. He's just somewhere down there. I can't enter it. The fuck you mean? How do I enter? What do I do? There's not a prompt. Oh, duh. The fuck was that? I was ready to square up. Piercing light. Oh, nah. So he's constantly healing. You can try to outpace it. Or we could just do that. So that's the right way. So what's this way? A literal fucking war zone, huh? And that's where we end up if we go that way. If I can find the place to rest. Okay, yep. It's just one of these guys, huh? If he hits me during that, he heals? No, he just fucking heals anyways. How am I supposed to know that that's just an AoE? Oh. He's tanky. I'm definitely not, like, supposed to be fighting him right now. And he just heals all his health. And he does attacks that are impossible to predict. Oh my god. And he's healing. Like, what do I do against that, bro? Let's go! First try, baby! Holy shit. Bloodlust. That was optional. Okay. Oh, maybe. Got a ring. Increased resistance to smite. And then 2 short swords. That definitely looks like a dagger, but sure. Lead and fire. Short sword scales with it. Agility and also Inferno. And I need more Inferno to wield it. That could be a fun playstyle. But for now I'm gonna stick with just fist weapons. Wait. Skyrest. No way. That's actually damn fucking cool. 'Cause I know where we're at. I never went up here. There might be an item. What the? Got that Bloodborne shit, bro. Why do I have to physically rest? That's cool, though. I did not expect those to be linked at all. I mean, my biggest weak point right now, genuinely, is my vitality. How much more? I need 2,000 more to level up. Wait, oh. Then incorporating several claws and a small mossy skull deal additional damage for every status effect inflicted. 800. $200. So that's 1,200. 400. So that should be it. Should literally be one over. I should literally be left with one around. Because it said I needed, I don't know. It's not really mathing. But it said I needed 1999 left. I get exactly 2,000. 800 plus 400, 1,200 plus 800 is, yeah. Whatever, bro. I think my damage is good. I'm just gonna continue upgrading health. I don't know what apparently I have something here to do. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll unlock the gate. Gives me the option. Interesting that it's letting me. Yep, some late game shit. Map of the Thief Shell Curse. Okay, that's what that guy gave me. This is the Thief area. Spitting Axe. So this does remind me of Dark Souls 1. Technically, there's like 3 different areas I have access to, which is cool. What the f- Boom. Distorted Viscera. When is like the checkpoint, bro? Okay, cool. I can turn human, but where is the lamp? Can I even place something? Right here. Okay. I'm gonna try this boss once. This will be my checkpoint. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm definitely under leveled, but who knows? Maybe I can pull off some crazy shit. Oh, I did use a heal. Let's rest real quick, though. But, like, we'll see. We'll fight him. We'll just see if I can gauge this. You know, he might just be way too strong for me. Also, fighting in water is a bit annoying. I mean, yeah, definitely. That is ridiculous. So, okay. That one shot me. That's ridiculous. What the? Oh nah, this ain't fair at all. Don't die in this boss fight, because then you deal with one of those? This is terribly designed. This is not fun at all. Like, bro, this game is designed to where it's like, oh, that death is one last chance. You're probably out of heals. You have one last chance to get this shit done. Let's throw an extra boss fight in there. I don't have anything here, Windmill. I don't know what to tell you. Obviously, I was underleveled for that, but holy shit. I just don't know what this wants from me, bro. It's telling me there's something here, but... like... what? Besides the area I just went. What is here?
Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
Okay, we go back through here. Can't remember if there's enemies or not. I don't think so. Still don't know what that is. I'm gonna go left again. Jesus. Because I want to go left and then take this first right. See where that leads me. Same path. Fitzroy's Gorge. Jeez, this looks terrible. I'm dealing with this guy because I'm scared he's just gonna come up and backstab me randomly at one point. So this is the Valley of Drakes, huh? So that's where... That's the start of the game. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
In the name of Boreas,
The
you...
British guy. Or not British.
Gods.
The guy who wants my
That's what
lamp.
People talk about. Boreas this and Nadir that. You have
Holy
no vision,
shit, that
no
is so
ambition,
fucking awesome.
Just so desperate to be ruled. Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, come down and fight me face to face. Stupid baby. Jeez. That's okay. Thing is, I just haven't gotten like a dagger or a better fist weapon in a while. Why is my thing going haywire? Like, how can you do that shit, bro? I don't want to always enter this fuck-ass realm when I need to get around. But you always just spawn, whenever it's a bridge, they always spawn an enemy on it, so you're guaranteed to just get here. I tried to fucking... I can't turn off the lamp. I'll fall. What is that bullshit? This is the worst enemy in the game. I thought if I was in Umbral, I was at least gonna be able to tell that there's one, but you can't. What is that? That's so shit. That is terrible game design. The bow guy up here, right? What the? Item mimics. Worst idea ever. It can be done right. If you could just tell that it's an item mimic. Like, there was no way to tell that that was an item mimic, by the way. What the fuck?
Name's Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me.
Except your lamp's just a real one.
These, eh? Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocked on the head. And when I woke up, Melchior, and he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry. I'll get him back and be a... Well, I best be off.
So yeah, item mimics. It can be done right. Oh my god. If it, you know, if there was a way to tell that it was a mimic and not a real item, make it a different color. Make it so the item flashes. Or maybe the item mimic can move around and you can catch it in the act. But the fact that I was in Umbral, so I was like, oh, well, normally I check on the items, but I'm in Umbral, so I'll be able to tell. This one doesn't have anything suspicious with it. It looks like a normal item in every way, shape, or form. There's completely nothing wrong with it. Let me pick it up. It's an item mimic. I lose half my health. What the fuck? That is bullshit. That is shitty game design. Boss on the bridge? No. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Awesome. So you can't dodge that. Good to know. What the fuck was that? This is terrible. This is not designed well. I'm trying to dodge, but he does this shit-ass sidestep every time. This is terribly designed, bro. I'm sorry, it is. What is happening? Why am I on fire? This boss fucking sucks. This is literally D tier. This is so bad. What the fuck is this boss fight? This is so bad. This is actually like a D tier boss. Like, am I tripping and saying that that was actually just terrible? First of all, him rubbing his shield, and then it just shoots out an AoE. Terrible game design. Like, you're supposed to... Like, I'm sorry, it's just terrible game design. Bosses, and I get it, not every attack... Like, he doesn't need to drag the attack out for 10 seconds before he shoots a thing. But it's good game design to where a player, especially in a Souls-like game where dodging is important... It's good game design to let the player somewhat have an inclination of what the attack's going to be before it comes out. So maybe if he like cocked the shield back and then launched it forward, but him rubbing the shield with his axe and then all of a sudden just fire spews out of it, that makes no sense. Imagine a guy in real life just had a shield, fucking had an axe, rubbed the shield with the axe, and all of a sudden you get shot in the chest. What? That makes no sense. It's shitty. 2, he does this fucking fire slam, and you're in a narrow passage, so if he's in the middle of that bridge and he does that, there's no escaping that. 3, why is there a sidestep in this game? This isn't fucking Bloodborne. This game plays, or should... Oh my god, I had a bone in my throat. This game is obviously heavily inspired by Dark Souls and Elden Ring, not Bloodborne or Lies of P. So this game should very well have a dodge roll. It does when you're not locked in. I don't want to do a sidestep with half the iframes in a slow-paced game, because the enemy attacks last long. Therefore, a sidestep with shitty iframes is literally gonna guarantee I get hit, because I dodged the first part of the attack, but he's still doing it because it's so slow, and my dodge is already up. Why do I sidestep? That should not be a thing. Let me dodge roll. Is that like an option? Can I do that, please? Gameplay. What does this mean? That's fine with me. But there's no way to like make it so you're always dodge rolling. Like, that's also bad. And I know the other Souls games, Lies of P included, Sekiro, Bloodborne, they don't give the option to switch to a dodge roll, of course, because those games are made with their original role in mind. But this game, this is the role. That's the role. I don't want to do that, but as a sidestep. It's so bad. It is terrible. So not only is the boss just actually a bad design, because again, a big part of designing bosses is not simply, oh, let's fucking a big part of bosses is not simply designing a cool looking boss and just throwing whatever attacks. The designing a boss is like designing the moves in a way that even if the player has never seen them before, can still have somewhat of an inclination of how the moves would work. And I have to do this whole fucking bridge over again. Like, this is a big, like, come on. Okay, see, look. Nothing. Okay, good. It's just terrible. Terrible game design, bro. You need to make it so players can have an inclination of what the boss is gonna do without ever seeing their fucking moves before. That's why I think Morgott from Elden Ring is one of the best bosses. Because you can look at Morgott's moves even if you've never seen them and still pretty much have an accurate guess about what they'll do, what he'll do. It's good game design. Morgott is like an amazing boss. Bro, because these fuck-ass babies. Where did they come from? Stop! Terrible game design. Like, yeah, let's make this guy completely immune to damage, and let's also put things that exist in the other world that, like, will stop you from doing the mechanic that makes him vulnerable. Like, I'm sorry, I'm having so much problems with this game already. So there's not a baby on this bridge, but somehow I got attacked last time. Let's let him come to me, I guess. I don't know what to do about it. He's still coming towards me. He's still behind me, I think, but that's fine, we're safe. So this is also a spot, but this is still pretty somewhat decently far from the area. Also, why is this like... Oh my god. Come on, bro. You got this. Wow. Okay, please tell me there's somewhere to plant my seed. Pause. Here. I have to look for where the blue flowers are, but there's really none. Really? Come on. I mean, wow. They really, other than the area I just found, which still makes you deal with some enemies, they really fucking put you that far, huh? It's just terrible. This is like literally fucking almost as bad as the worst Dark Souls 2 runbacks. Look at this shit. Like, how are you supposed to tell? Because it's on a corpse? Half of them are. That doesn't mean shit. Like, what? Like, bro, this is stupid, bro. I genuinely have not had that good of an experience here yet. Not saying this experience has been all bad, but so far my opinions on this game are that it's just, even with the 2.0 update, it just does not have it down. Like, it's just, it did not copy the Souls formula as well, nearly as well as Lies of P had. And that's disappointing. I genuinely was looking forward to this game, and I'm not saying that it's gonna be bad forever, but what is that? How do you dodge? It's so bad. Yes, the fucking instant shield shot. Can't parry everything, but there's no clear sign of what you can or can't. And wow, that riposte did nothing for me. Need to get him away from the totem. Nice. I just got caught on the wall. Awesome. He just tracks you no matter what. What the fuck was that? This boss fucking sucks. He's just spamming totems, bro. That is the worst attack in the fucking game, holy shit. There's no way to tell. Except, now I get it. When he slashes his shield, it's shooting at me, but it's so fast. Look at this shit. And it's different timing, I swear, than when you get him down. Or maybe when he's near a totem that he spawns, it like ups his timings. Look. He didn't even finish the animation. And it hit at my ass. That's how you know this shit is bad. I like how I spinned in a full 360, yet that dog wasn't hit by it. What the fuck? Where did you come from, bro? That item was not there before. So this game genuinely does just spawn fucking items sometimes. Like, there's almost nothing I can do at this point right now. Like, I just, this is the lowest level thing. Okay, that's just new. So the timings are different. I'm right. That tracks? That's pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, those totems buff them up. That's the problem. Can't step in those. It tracks, I forgot. Okay. Can't dodge it either, huh? Don't make me fall. Look how small that fucking little dash lasts, bro. And you're dead. Jesus. Terrible, bro. Terrible. Even like winning that fight, I'm just like, it's not a good one. Also, this game wants you to rely on vestige seeds way too much, bro. Like, yeah, I'll plant one, of course, because you haven't given me a bonfire and a millennium. Just making sure I'm not missing, like, you know, those, memory things. Like, 3 attempts is not bad at all, of course, like, my nose is itchy. But just 3 attempts on a boss that's not that tanky, and that has that not really easy of a moveset. He's just like bullshit, but he is easy. Like, I don't know. It's just not satisfying. Like, holy shit, Juke Master over here. What's the point of this? There's fucking nothing. It's the way to become human. I guess if you decide not to put your thing. Is this another boss fight? Bro. Are you fucking serious? This game fucking sucks, bro. Holy fucking shit. Where's the boss? And it's a dragon. It's this motherfucker. No way. I'm not meant to kill him. Am I meant to run? No. What am I supposed to do? Obviously not meant to beat him. What? Okay. Well, okay, hitboxes are the biggest problem I'm seeing in this game. This game fucking sucks, but please tell me I'm not supposed to beat him. Because there is no fucking way you're supposed to beat that guy. And the fact that I have a light thing on the ground means you are. What? What? This game sucks. The fuck you mean? I genuinely don't want to play this anymore. I genuinely don't even want to play, like, finish this game. Like, oh my god, this is actually terrible. This is just... Hamlet? What is here at the Hamlet? All it does is lead to where I'm at right now. This game is so stupid, bro. Oh my fucking god. This game sucks, actually. This game just, like, actually just is not good. Where the fuck is the bell room? There, we'll go here. This is the only other area I could think. That guy's way too late game. He's even later game than the ice fucker. There's no, like, there's no area right here in this game right now that is of my level. Okay, absolute lunge of a beast. Okay. Okay. Okay, he just smites my ass. Okay, he just smites my ass. Okay, unpredictable moves that are impossible to guess. Awesome. What? This sucks. I'm not going back in there. Great! That guy has the world's fastest reaction time. Holy shit. Like, I just showed up and he just fucking snipes me. Fuck. No way he got that off. Really, Granny? What do I do? Tell me. Why are there two of them? That's never happened before. If I die to you, I'd actually probably end it. Like... What do you think I'm doing, bro? Oh my god, and that means the other one that I planted is just gone. Because, oh my god. Which means I'm gonna have to walk all the way from the swamp to that boss? This game sucks! That is literally worse than any DS2 run back, and that is not an exaggeration. Where is this guy? There's usually a guy here. Item mimic? Thankfully, no. Ooh, I don't know where that guy went. I'm not gonna complain. Brown ring. Increased strength. Great. Finally made it through. I mean, there's multiple paths. Are you fucking serious, bro? I genuinely don't want to finish this game. I don't want to finish this game anymore. It's just, how can we make the worst game ever? What the fuck is that? And he rolls off. Why did he roll that way? This literally has Dark Souls 1 rolling. This literally only has 4 directional rolling. This is terrible. This game sucks. I'm sorry. I don't want to finish this. It's not even, like, hard. It's not hard. It's just bad. Like, I'm sorry to the diehard fans. This genuinely might be my last stream on this game. Because it's just so bad. It's just actually a shit game. And you can't even avoid her because you get caught in the fucking... shit. How to make unfun game simulator. Hold up, bro, because I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking dragon thing. Is this the whole area? This is a lot, bro. This is a lot to keep fucking track of. Sure. I'm wasting all my seeds because it just puts me in a low level area. Or puts me in a high level area. There's 3 paths I can go. All of them are high level. There's no winning. even am I looking at? Some shit I'll get to later, I guess, or maybe I've already been there. I don't know. I'm gonna rest now, though. I just don't like this game. It tries to do the Dark Souls 1 approach, having multiple paths and you come back around, but it does it poorly. It does it so fucking poorly. One, I killed that fire boss, which was just objectively a shit boss. It's not hard, he's just terribly made. And then when I kill him, no lamps to sit at, you have to place a vestige seed. And then the boss after him is one of the most late game bosses of all time in any game ever. Like, I'm doing fucking fuck all damage to him. And because I decided to take a different route and place a vestige seed, the one I planted over there is gone. Meaning if I want to get back, I need to run all the way from the swamp. Ignore enemies. Even without the enemies, that is a 5-minute run back. Are you serious? That is terrible game design. Even Dark Souls 2's worst run back. I'm not even kidding. Even if it's worse, the snowfield. Take away the enemies. Take away the fog. If you know where you're going, it's like a minute, 2-minute run back. It's not too bad. The area sucks because it's foggy and there's enemies that are like they spawn forever. But this is a 5-minute run back with enemies, like, and it leads to a late game boss. Even if maybe you aren't supposed to beat him there. I don't know. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you shit in this game. I have no idea if I'm supposed to beat him there or not. So in my brain, I'm like, well, even, like, I have no idea. So for all I know, they do want me to beat him there. So I'm not gonna do that path, because it's way later than what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But that path was early game. That boss I beat, the fire boss, not tanky at all. This guy, the next boss, has 10 times his health pool. What the fuck? And not only that, the one that I'm thinking, Dark Souls 1, the one example of this that it feels like this is you can kill Quelaag, and then if you want, you can decide to go to Ceaseless, which is a late game. But one, Ceaseless is a gimmick fight. If you know the gimmick, you can beat him easily. And just, you know, run to the end, hope you don't get hit. As long as he doesn't do that giant fire AoE whirlwind, you're good. And boom. And then after that, it's blocked. You literally can't progress until you get farther. This is like, theoretically, I could fight that guy 100 billion times and maybe finally win. And then what? And then I'm in the most late game area of the game at fucking level 10. Like, it's so bad. There's no direction in this game. I need to get to the light beams. That's all I know. That's it. They don't tell you what areas to do next. And the gorge is like, this is the best thing I could think to help guide me of like what areas to do. So if we go to the beginning, holy shit. Okay, abandoned Recops, yeah, she's the boss, killed her. Pilgrim's Perch, yep, did it. Pilgrim's Perch Descent, yep. It says not to go in that bell room. Yeah, it's late game. Okay, Forsaken Fen, yep, I did that. Next, Fitzroy Gorge, okay, yeah. Fire Bridge, makes sense. Next, Thief of the Chill Curse. That's what this wants me to do next? Fuck that. That boss is so late game. That's the next area? That's late game as shit. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, hell nah. Unless it wants me to fill the gorge, but no. The last thing it says is just to enter the bridge. It doesn't talk about going past it. And then the Bell Rise, which is where I'm at right now. You enter this room that I'm in, and you go up to there, and you take like some elevator shits. I don't know. This game is if like incompleteness was a game. It's just not thought out well enough. They just tried to be Dark Souls without actually taking inspiration from Dark Souls. Boss fight? I don't think so. What? Hitbox of Doom, bro? What the fuck is going on? So I can place a seed here, but I don't see the point. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm trying to kill the dog, it's stuck on him. Okay. I'm not gonna hit your shield. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck? Where did that come from? and he fucking invigorated all his poise, and the parry timing is different. What the fuck? This is literally the play. Vestige of Theater. I mean, this is obviously a later game than what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but whatever. Dark Crusader. In a period of regenerated health upon using this Singan axe. So it just turns into a DS2 fucking thing. I don't want to rest because I don't want to deal with that fucking guy that I just fought again, but oh yeah, and then I have to deal with all the people over here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna rest. Try to explore this. Are you serious? She still has the thing on her health. Where's her worm? This boss sucks. I barely hit her. She's not too tanky, but I'm not going for her right now. How much souls did I lose? Not much. I don't give a fuck. This game sucks. This game sucks, bro. Going from Lies of P to this is like night and day. Going from peak to absolute middle of the road dog shit. Boss down there. This seems so optional, but that also makes it feel like higher level. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay. What the? Sure.
My soul, such a heretical burden. I cannot help but feel like this path only leads all of us further from Aureus's light, not closer to it. Exactor, there must be some other way.
So you deem my guidance injudicious?
No,
And your soul of greater significance than the world entire, and all other souls upon it?
No.
For one whose family name bears the shame it does, Isaac, you exhibit an unfortunate tendency toward recalcitrance. I would be discontented if the hubris to which your brother succumbed was confirmed a familial sin. Look to the damnatory skin you carry, Paladin, for that is your true burden, not the umbral lamp.
Penitent one. What the fuck? Are you? Because this motherfucking tiny guy right here decided, yeah, let's just stand right there. What the fuck just happened, bro? Is this penitent one still on my ass? Pick it up. Are you kidding me?
Selfish and avaricious as Gerlinda is, traveler, she is. It's no small feat to bind me to her when she found me. I watched. The cans came as close to my own death, only to then find myself. I have traveled to and borne witness to wonders beyond, and yet eventually I had cast off my mortal, but I was a fool. With my renewed appreciation is only made more bitter regret. I only desire.
Oh, boo! Get back to work while Gerlinda still has use for you.
Wow.
You again.
Deal additional damage with bows. What the? Okay, so these are runes. Increase strength, increase wait. Okay, weapon, increase strength, scaling. Increase agility scaling. Increase radiant, scaling, and inferno. Okay.
Best watch your step out. Mornstead is a land.
So did they say anything different?
If in doubt, even much as you might think of.
I just have no, like, inkling of where I should go next.
You look tired, friend. You look tired, friend.
Like, the 3 paths I can take are all just way higher level than me. It makes no sense. The scaling jump is fucked. I really don't get where I'm supposed to go. There's no other paths for me to take. Like, I'm just lost. I'm just lost, bro. I genuinely want to search up, like, a area, Lords of the Fallen progression guide. Okay, I really don't want to try fucking Extra Life. Cannon, Redcoats, Bulwark, Auto, okay, yeah, Redcoats Village, Skyrest, Pieta, Scourge Sister. Wait, what is the Scourge Sister? I don't know. Provincial Gavris, Congregator, Visage, Optional Hush Saint, Beacon, Shuja Hamlet, Fitzroy Gorge. The Light Reaper boss? Like, they want me to do that next. Really? Optional elevator to return to Skyrest. Oh yeah, but where does that lead? That goes from... Where did that Skyrest bridge go from? So I guess that is kind of a shortcut. So the Light Reaper. That's the next boss. The boss that is right after the Ruiner, which I beat, and has literally 3 times the health pool, 10 times the moveset. No way that the Light Reaper is supposed to be the next fight. Let him attack the summon. I'm trying not to use summon. Yeah, I mean... From what I'm seeing, most people even say Light Reaper is just too steep of like a skill curve all of a sudden, and I agree. Like, the boss before him, huge windows, not too tanky health pool, but then you just get to that boss and he's just like, what the fuck is that shit, bro? Huge health pool, barely any openings, and it's just, that's the path I'm supposed to go. It's literally, no, Aiden, you have no idea, bro. This boss, apparently this is a common, like, thought. I searched it up. The boss, so I just searched up, like, a progression route, because I have, like, 3 paths. And I know which way.
Come on, bro. One of the beauties of playing a blind game.
Okay, but this is the thing, is I went through all 3 paths, and they're all way too over leveled. I was like, okay, let me just search the progression route, see, like, which of those is the best. And so the route I'm supposed to go seems like the most over level to me, but that's apparently the right path for me right now. And so it's kind of fucked. So there's like no checkpoints. Like, even if you were to remove enemies, it's literally like a 5-minute walk back. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, some shit.
And the boss, so there's a boss pretty close before the one I'm gonna fight, and he wasn't hard at all. He had really big openings. His attacks were pretty easy to dodge, and he didn't have that high of a health pool. This boss that I'm supposed to be fighting next has like triple the amount of health at least, and a way more complicated moveset. It's just like such a skill curve for no reason. Like, they don't build you up to it. They kind of just throw you into it. The fuck was that?
So have you had to like explore every area twice because of like ghost mode?
No, you can kind of... Not really. You can kind of tell when you're supposed to use it or not. but there are times where I will like kind of re-explore just in case. But there's usually not much. But it's just, I don't know, this boss is just ridiculous, and it just really does not feel right to be as high skilled as he is. And I don't know, maybe you don't have to beat him, like maybe you get him to half health, but I don't think, from what I'm seeing, he does come back later. Like, you don't kill him here, but you do have to whittle his health down, like all the way, and then he just like leaves and you fight him later. But it's just like, bro, that's what I'm supposed to do. It's just way too high level. Doesn't really make sense.
Because I think like this too on some like Souls areas and shit and Souls bosses, but it always ends up just kind of happening.
I know.
It seems crazy because you can't do it yet. Then you beat it and it's like, well, I could do that with energy to spare. So you got this.
Yeah, you fight the boss and see, bro. How does he see me? Okay. Where does this lead? Like, I forgot, but I genuinely don't think this is much of a shortcut. Because this doesn't lead, like... Where is this? This is just here. This is not a shortcut at all in the slightest. Because that's where I'm going. That all the way over there. But it's not a shortcut, but it's around the same. This I don't want to play this game. I don't want to do that 5-minute run back right now. I genuinely don't. Like, I don't want to do this run back. 5 whole fucking minutes. And what is the point of this? Why would I plant that flower there? It's the same speed as the swamp. In fact, it's harder because there's more enemies. It's so bad. It's so bad. And they give so little souls, too. They give around the same amount of souls as, like, the beginning of the game. For this, like... This game is just not designed well, bro. And even the crazy part... Oh my god. Crazy part is that it's just long. Runbacks. It's literally worse than any Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Lies of P, obviously, easy runbacks. It's easier than all of those. There's just... There's also this, like, they give you plenty of spots to plant seeds, but... It's just not... I don't want seeds. Seeds are a limited resource. You actively decided to make it a limited resource. You also actively decided to make it so when you plant one seed, the others go away, which makes spending that limited resource even more scary. What the? Why is he just pulling out all the stops, bro? It's just, bro, it's just not fun. Like, and now? What the fuck? That was not there before. And it drags you into Umbral. Why? The fuck was that? That just tried to attack me. What the fuck, bro? My controller's vibrating like crazy right now. Wait, what? Is there even a way to like... Oh, I can't get it yet. Okay. So I'm gonna use another seed on a spot I already planted, but because this game wants me to just do a 7-minute run back, I'm gonna have to do it. Also, fine, let's go to Skyrest and let's level up as much as possible, or whatever. Upgrade my weapon. Also, seedlings should last forever. I get it, it's supposed to be like a quick one-time thing, but the fact that I'm using a limited resource to plant them, it's like, just let them stay. $2,000, like I could do that. Let's just go to my seedling and farm for a bit. Why is it dark? Dark Souls 2 type enemy aggro, bro. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon one more time, since I have the funds to do so. I'm really not enjoying this game as much as I thought I would. Like, I was looking forward to this, but this is just like Dark Souls 2 slop, bro. Like, they want it to be Dark Souls 2 so bad. Like, truly. But it low-key might be worse. And a big thing, too. Now, hear me out on this. I know I'm early game. But a big thing, even with Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 2, what most people might agree are like the two worst of the FromSoft games, still have memorable bosses. There will be bosses that I knew about before playing those games, because I see fucking people talk about them. Oh my god, look at this boss from this game, this is so cool. Penetrator. True King Alon. Or False King, I mean. Basically any of the DLC bosses for Dark Souls 2. Like, I knew of bosses without playing the games yet because the bosses were hyped. I've not heard a single boss about this game. I've not heard about a single thing. Which is, like, not a good sign. That means the bosses, maybe the community likes certain ones, of course. I mean, you will like bosses, but it makes me think that only the community likes the bosses, and people who have played all the Souls games and not just this one might not be a big fan of most of the bosses in this game compared to any of the other games. It just does not. And if this is supposed to be better, this is supposed to be better than the 20... The 20, was it like 16 version? But yet... No, there's like a mist around, I'm not trusting it. Yet this is just still feels bad. I can't imagine the 2016 or old version if this is the good one. Wait, what? Oh my god. You aren't supposed to beat him. He disappears. Thanks for not telling me, game. Like, have cool dialogue or something. Okay, but you know, that makes me glad that you aren't supposed to kill him yet. I mean, to be fair, I still saw on the guide that I was following, it still said him and then said second. So I think he is the next fight. He's just not yet. So maybe I'll be a higher level by the time I get to him. Well, I obviously will. So yeah, I guess that's how you figure out an item mimic. Wait, why did I go back there though? Isn't that just... Oh my god. If I was in Umbral up there, I could have skipped that fight. That's what it is. Okay. Some armor. Well, there's no mist around it. Whatever. I just want a checkpoint, bro. another Umbral Seed location, but yet, I mean, bro, I'm still recovering. He's not even guarding anything. Like, what was even the point? Is there a reason why I don't have a checkpoint yet? Obviously a boss fight. Oh yeah, what should I get rid of? Probably this. But where do I plant my seed? Because there hasn't been a checkpoint in 10 fucking years. This just looks like a boss room. I don't trust this at all right now. I'm sorry. Even if it's not, I'm not entering that. That just looks like a boss room. I want to eliminate all my options. Or I at least want to find a spot to place, like, that's close. Oh, here we go. Lower Calrath, okay.
In light, we walk.
And that was it. Finally, bro. A fucking vestige. Took 100 billion years to get to this point. Okay. Giant pyre, tall burning building, enter the gate. Gotcha. So where is... She has two more. That are just somewhere. Great. Fucking Moog type shit, bro. Okay, that's not too, that wasn't bad. You know, I might as well sit back down. I also want to upgrade these weapons. I have the materials, I believe. I don't have weapons. Plus, upgrading weapons seems to be what's most important. At least at my level. I mean, that's just how the Souls games are, actually. Like, scaling, yeah, having high strength helps, but having a +0 weapon with high strength versus a +10 weapon with low strength is roughly around the same, simply because of weapon leveling. Oh, I don't have enough.
Ah, you again.
Oh. It has to fit a certain shape. That's pretty annoying. Truth, I really don't want to play this game too much longer because of multiple reasons, but I'm gonna try to maybe find the next, like, big boss, I guess. Maybe try to beat him, because I don't think I've killed, like, a major boss at all yet this stream. Oh. A ring featuring an ever molten bead of magma. Okay. Increase resistance, which might come in handy. But for now, I'm just gonna increase my fire damage since that's what I'm using. Bro got the Soxton market. It's not over from this side, bitch. I mean, what's the point? That's the point. Gain health and soulflake charge upon performing Grievous Strike. Cool. What the fuck? I'll just take the long way around. Does bleed. I mean, the only thing I can do right now. Jeez. Really? Sunless Stein key. I need a fucking key for everything, bro. It's the only way to go. So it actually wants me to go here and then go back up. Oh, and it wants me to pull this. Like, it's cool that it's used as a, like, platforming method, but I don't think platforming and Souls really mix, personally. So I'm not gonna say I'm a big fan of the combination here. can push ladder, but it's not even a shortcut. Like, is that an axe person or another one of those fire girls? That's just an axe guy. I'm not trusting that shit. Like, that could be something, but I'm not trusting it. Because there's fog. And normally, oh yeah, fog, whatever, but there's fog only in Umbral. Where's like a human converter thing? So I know when I should stop clearing enemies. I don't even know the right way from here. This is just a shortcut.
Run off like this. You had everyone at the orphanage worried sick. I know it's not easy, but it can be a frightening place at times, so I want to give you something very special I've had since I was a little girl. When I used to get scared, I'd hold it very, very tightly, and that's when it would reveal its magic to me, and I'd know there was no need to be afraid. So the next time you get scared, I want you to be a brave girl and do the same thing. Understand? There's nothing to be afraid of, Eliane. I promise.
I hate that shit, bro. There's no way to tell. Literally no way. don't know what the right way is. This just leads, yeah. I mean, thankfully pretty close, but... I'm actually just lost on where I'm supposed to go. Huh. I don't know, but I need to pee really bad, and hopefully I'm in a safe spot, because I killed like every enemy, so I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I just don't know. Like, how does it look like I get up there? From up there. How do I get up there? I don't know. I feel like I was up there, but then I dropped down because I thought down was the right path because it literally made it seem like that. I mean, it's just... Why did that go away? That's the main problem. Why did that go back? It was on like an internal timer. For some fuck-ass reason. This still does not lead to the correct path. How do I get the Skyne key, bro? I looted this whole area up. What the? Oh my god. If that's actually it, I'm gonna be pissed because it definitely was not. That just wasn't there. Why is this on a timer? Why can't that just stay there, please? I don't even know what that's trying to tell me, because there's nothing to see there. I'm gonna sit back down, because I truly don't know the right path, bro. I'm like completely lost again. Also have a shit ton of souls that I'd like to spend. It's bigger, I'm calling it souls, like I don't care. Again, gameplay is a reflection, or commentary is a reflection of gameplay. I'm fucking quiet, I'm talking little, because this game is just warrants it, bro. There's just nothing spectacular to say here. Truly. That's the answer. I just don't know how to get over there. Because it's not through there. Isn't that the original? That's where it came from originally, was that up there. That's where it originally came from. And I do this whole path, I open up this shortcut, and then what? And there's nothing. Jesus. Come, you can't do that to me. And then the giant building and then the gate. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought that was closed. Am I tripping? It is closed. Wait, so if the gate is closed, then how do I get through it? This makes no sense. Through here. When did this exist? What the fuck? Wow, this whole time. Map of the slums. Okay, Pyre, you go around to the left and you go inside the wall. That's really a terrible description. Nothing suspicious about it. There's no fog. Okay, good. Okay, I have to jump down. I was just making sure. Also wasted a ceiling because I wasted multiple. Because I thought I had to beat that boss, but I wasted one especially when I was worried that I was entering a boss fight when I got to this area when I wasn't. What the fuck just happened? Attack. Oh my god, the right button on this controller is starting to give in.
I can't go back down there. I just can't. It's not the darkness. Hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you. Whispers to you. I close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm back down in the mud. I escape, and I can't breathe, and there's something looming over me. Over the whole
I mean, why would I ever do this? I mean, cool, it's a checkpoint, I guess, but it's like right next to one that already exists. Okay, where's that item earlier? If I go up here. Boom. Is there a boss fight in here? Yes, there definitely is. Well, it makes me enter it. So I might as well look for the trouble. Never mind. And I know you know what the boss is. I know you saw what it was. I'm not messing with that shit. So that maybe I should. Let's just try it out. But my weapons are probably not going to be doing too well. I'm not using that. I don't care. Nothing. It really is just an obstacle. I mean, barely a shortcut. Can also just avoid the demon there. This doesn't really help with that either. Like how I can punch a wooden fucking cart into oblivion, but anything not as thin as it is just completely unbreakable. Buddy, I'll get to you, don't worry. You're impatient, we get it. What an insane combo. I hate how this one can just predict you. So that's an instant fire proc. Awesome. I mean, I don't see a way up, unless I'm an idiot. Of course. Is it worth it? Yeah, whatever. Easy dub. I hear whispers. Trying to figure out, because there's that ladder near the first lantern, and that definitely, there's no way I could have gotten that yet, so I'm trying to figure out where that shortcut is. Holy shit, this dog is breathing. Is that all that's down here? I don't see nothing else. Where to go? I don't know. It would be something like that. Another fire bitch. Jeez, so many. Okay. Why is okay? The amount I need is on the left, so I need 14,000 more. Not 14,000, 1,400. Wait, this fire girl's gone. Really? I can't farm her. Where can I get a quick 400? My god, look at it. Let's go to... I mean, it really doesn't matter where I go. Can I level up? Is that what purple means? Purple I can level up, when it's blue I can't. Or when it's just not, it's like a line. Okay, boss time. He's probably resistant to fire, so I have a terrible build for this, but we'll try it out. And I think I know who it is. It's the, I mean, I definitely know who it is. Never mind. That's right, in the trailers. This fucking creature, bro.
Don't sleep on the Foxy Virus, bro.
Don't sleep on him.
Oh shit. I never even made it this far.
This is, I know this boss, because they, a while ago they revealed like their first 3 bosses before the game
He
released.
looks fucking awesome. I love shit like that.
What the f...
Is the treasure money inside?
Bro, just use your teeth. Oh, wait, what the fuck is it? You picked him up just to have a mouth come out of his hands and drop him? The fuck? That's useless ass shit.
Oh my god, he's so big.
I know. Okay, hitbox, still doom.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. What the fuck am I? What is this? Cruel fucking sun? This fucking Escanor, bro. Come on, do your attacks. Terrible hitboxes. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Okay. Bro, my fucking mic died. I couldn't hear. Come back over here. This is the best spot. I mean, they're all even, but this just feels the best because I'm not locked to going just one direction. Okay, it's a kind of gimmicky fight. I mean, honestly, if I don't win this, I'm fine with that. I know his move's a lot better now. And it's moves like that that just get on my nerves. This is a cool attack, I'll give him that. Fucking nuke. Nice.
Perhaps that's
That's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
Memories of the spurned progeny. Okay, that was the best fight so far, definitely. A bit gimmicky, but it was done well. I'll give it that. Like, it wasn't gimmick. 3 platforms, or you get them weak enough, then you move up to the platforms. 3 platforms, you fight them until each one becomes unavailable. But it's not like, it doesn't limit you. It's not a DPS check, because the platforms will become available just after a certain amount of time. And if you're more comfortable, like, you can leave a platform at any time, you're not locked into it. Like, that was done well. And that sun attack, I don't think it got rid of the lava the first time, could be wrong. But definitely that second time it got rid of the lava, and he was down for the count for a while. But yeah, that was the best fight so far, for sure. Not too hard, not like incredibly easy, but not too hard, and not like annoying. It was just done well. I'm gonna get to the next area, I guess, probably, and then end stream. I don't want to, again, I never planned on streaming this too long. Great. Hold up on that. Not even getting close to any of the things. That one's pretty close actually, that must be it. Really? Okay, your thing is far. It's a shared one, that's why. What's the point? I mean, I might as well walk forward a bit and get my health back. I saw that, bro. Got another one of those demons. Banner, javelin of protection. Cool. There's just no way to tell. What? Okay, I see you now, but I got shot from like a completely different angle earlier. I mean, is this really what we're doing? Lamp hammer. Oh my god. But where do I go? Is this a side path? There's no way. Because there's no... I mean, that was obviously a required boss. But maybe this specific path after the boss is required. And there was another way I could walk to. Which doesn't seem to be the case at all. So where the fuck do I go? I don't know. I don't know. This is making no sense to me. That's a path, the gate's here, but I can't break these. Is this a different path than what I took? How did I end up on a different path? I don't even know. It's not a different path. Let me look up this guide that I had open and see if it says something. Okay, Kartharth upper. Wait. Upper Kartharth Mining District. So, this. Do I have a key? Okay, this is, yeah, Remembrance of the Spurned Prodigy. So, then... What? This is the mining district. That's where I'm at. There's no boss here. This is just like the next area that I must do. And then I go to Sunless Skein, which requires that key. And that door. But then where's the key? What is here? I didn't get the key. Okay. Here. But then... How do I get there? That might be the key. It might not. I don't know. I'm just acting like it is. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I mean, what am I missing? I just want to get to the next fucking area, bruh. Surprised it wasn't off of like that guy's corpse or some shit. That would make a lot of sense. Or maybe the boss dropped it. Like, I don't know. But the only path is here. And there's no path there. I picked up the only item that was there and it was nothing. Yeah, gotcha. Deer's authority. A lot of damage. Shipped rune tablet.
disciples and fellow visionaries, you placed your trust in me. And did I not deliver on all of my promises? Your coffers overflow. Your influence has never been greater. And your every little desire and indulgence are fulfilled. As you deserve, as it should be. And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved, these are merely the ignorant and envious whinings of the irrelevant. And what you have achieved so far thanks to my guidance, well, that is merely the beginning.
Here's Ravi. And you know, after one good boss, I'm reminded why this game fucking sucks so much. I mean, yeah, it seems suspicious, but I shine my lantern. I don't see anything. There's no monster on it, there's no fog, there's no monsters in the room at all. Yes, there is. The room's filled with them. But the game didn't tell me that, even though that's the point of the fucking thing that I did. It's stupid. What the fuck? There's no way to like get my shit back. Like there's not an item that lets me get my things back without actually having to go pick them up. That exists in like every Souls game. But not this one, of course. They just tried too hard to make this game too hard.
Best watch your step out there. More instead.
Okay, same shit. Yeah. I know where that leads to, though.
There is no more egregious example of the which plagues this land than the infernal colossi, those titanic affronts to Aureus himself. The fact that such damnable things have to sully our world for so long is... You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
It doesn't tell me what it's gonna do. Fine, I'll search it up. Charred root. Or to the phone. Cast Inferno sorceries is non-Inferno catalyst. Shit. It's shit, pretty much, is what that's saying. Okay, I mean, I think I'm just gonna end stream here. Not one of my longest streams, but truly this is a game that, I mean, I'll hop back on tomorrow, probably, but it's a game that I keep coming back to and then realizing why I hate it. So we'll see, but I feel like I'm obligated, bro. I've killed 4 of 12 major bosses. It's not bad. It's not that bad. And I'll get my fucking... I'll get my runes back. My souls. My vigor. Which I hate the fact that that's what it's called, because I'm pretty sure vigor is a stat in this game. It's also just a stat in other games. So I'm just gonna call it souls. Or runes, but... This game. They tried too hard to be difficult, and they tried too hard to be like Dark Souls 2, I feel like, specifically. Because for some reason, it's a lot of games. Dark Souls 2 is like... I don't know, that's a bad comparison. Dark Souls 2 is just a game that's like, it's the most underrated Souls game, so it's actually our favorite. So we're gonna develop a Souls-like that's inspired by it specifically. And it's like 90% of Souls-like developers have that taste, and it's like they're clearly just saying that to be fucking different. Not that Dark Souls 2 can't be your favorite, but when it's like most of fucking Souls-like developers saying that same shit and trying to make games inspired by it, you know that they're just doing it to be different, or at least a large population of them. And I'm not saying that that was the case for this game specifically, but man, it feels too much like Dark Souls 2, which is not good. Dark Souls 2 is like, if you like it, that's cool, but it's whatever. I don't know, and they try too hard to be difficult. They leave way too little lamps to rest at, and they give you the temporary seed lamps, but those, like, you want to be cautious with them because they're a limited resource. They give you so many spots, but you also can only plant one at a time. If you plant another one, the previous one goes, which makes no sense to me. It's just trying to be way too overly difficult. And the bosses are easy. It's just the fucking exploration that's hard. It's like Dark Souls 2 enemy placement, Dark Souls 2 enemy aggro. It's just, I feel like so much wrong with it that it takes from Dark Souls 2. The game, again, I don't think it's necessarily bad right now, but it's just the most like average game I've played right now. Because while there are good stuff, there's also just a lot of bad that I feel like evens it out. And it's just, I don't know, I'm not like enjoying this game too much. There are aspects that I hate, but there's nothing that I feel like I would say I'm like really enjoying. Like, I'm not like excited to hop on. I'm just doing it for the fact that I've had it and I've been wanting to play it and I feel obligated to beat it. And I'm still gonna try to beat it. But man, it's just like, I don't know. There's just a lot to keep track of with this game. And my weapon's almost plus 10. And unless, which I'm pretty sure is the max level, because you upgrade it to plus 3 with the first things and plus 6 with the second. And I'm guessing plus 9 with the third. I mean, it's like plus 8. And then there's one big one, which gets it to plus 10, and I feel like I've only killed the first 4 bosses and they're doing shit damage. That's not right. They should be doing way more, I feel like. This game it's just kind of boring. Like, sometimes having cool, unique encounters can make a game fun. Like what I mean is having a non-boss but tough enemy that you kill and then it doesn't respawn and gives a unique drop. Every Souls game does this. Doesn't have a boss health bar, it'll just be a tough enemy that doesn't respawn. And this game will have tough enemies, but they do respawn and they don't drop anything unique. This game just wants to be really hard and unrewarding. but because it's so unrewarding, it doesn't feel fun to play. I mean, I want to do like a dagger or fist playthrough. I'm doing fist because that's the best weapon I have. But double daggers have good DPS, but it's also just... I haven't found any. Why are they the rarest weapon type if there aren't fucking any? Like, or that's not what I'm saying. Like, my character is built upon them. He started with high agility stat. That's what I want to use. But the fist weapon I've got, the newest one, is, or even dagger for that case, either of them. The newest one is that fist weapon that's like a single prong, it just does pure physical damage. And I got that in the like rainy area that's on the wall. The Pilgrim's Pass or some shit. But like the rainy version, not the sunny version. And it's like, when the fuck will I get a different one? And fire damage at first was good in this game, but now I feel like it's shit. It used to be doing like 6 a tick, and I also have a ring that does more, but now it's doing like 3 a tick, and it's really fucking bad. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe poison will be good. I've seen people saying to use poison in this game, and just kinda, so maybe I'll try that. If I can find a fucking weapon with it. But I don't know. Like, if this game remains this quality, I feel like, yeah, I'll finish it. But it's not gonna be that high on my list. Like, okay, this is premature, so obviously this is very, very subject to change. So I'm just giving a very rough example of where this would land right now. Last place, Demon Souls, and then Lords of the Fallen. And if this game remains this quality, and then Dark Souls 2. If this game remains this quality the whole game, and my opinion pretty much stays the same, this is, I wouldn't even say this is better than Dark Souls 2. Now I'll give them this. Only including major bosses. The first 4. We'll say Last Giant. I mean, technically Last Giant's optional. But, no, he's not. Last Giant. And then Pursuer. Because he can be required. Or Dragon Rider. And then Flexile Sentry. Like, if you're just saying those 4 bosses, obviously, I think the 4 bosses I found in this are probably better. The 4 major bosses I found in this. But then there's Lost Sinner. That's like the next boss. Next, like, pretty notable boss. Lost Sinner is better than the 4 bosses I fought so far. Burned Prodigy, or whatever I just fought, whatever his name is, he's cool. He's definitely the best. But he had that one cool attack where he fucking burned everything. And then other than that, it was just like whatever. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If this boss quality remains roughly the same, I think there's going to be a few better ones. But if it remains roughly the same, I think this is just Dark Souls 2 too, but worse. Ever so slightly worse, but worse. Like, and then we talk about bosses like Alon, Fume Knight, Burnt Ivory King. I'll give Sin that as well. And I was about to sneeze. And even in the base game, we have like the Mirror Knight, which is not like the greatest fight, but he's cool. Like, you know what, let's take Mirror Knight out of that shit. Those 4 bosses though, those DLC bosses, Alon, Fume Knight, Burnt Ivory King, and Sin. That's like a tough bar to pass, right? If you want to get past Dark Souls 2, for me. And Dark Souls 2, again, this is, out of all the Souls games, that's my second least favorite. Out of Souls likes, I mean, if you're including this, so far it's my third. But if you're not including this, it's still my second favorite. And so, if you want to pass that, you're pretty much going to have to pass that bar. That's why, obviously, Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Bloodborne Actually, I'll explain Bloodborne, but Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro I don't need to explain. They obviously surpass Dark Souls 2's boss roster and gameplay. Bloodborne, I think, is better gameplay than Dark Souls 2, although base game bosses, you could argue, are worse. DLC bosses hard carry Bloodborne, and are just ultimately 10 times better than any boss in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, Artorias, Manus, ONS, Gwen, Calamite, all of those are better than the Dark Souls 2 ones I named, in my opinion. Except maybe Burnt Ivory King, but he's definitely not better than all the ones I just named. Liza P. There's like a lot of bosses. Romeo. Spoilers for the DLC, I guess, if you haven't played it. The fucking final boss of the DLC, I forgot his name. Actually, fucking every boss in the DLC is better, except for the 2 human fights. And then I already mentioned Romeo, Simon Manus, Luxatia, Nameless Puppet. Liza P is so good. It truly is. And then obviously Elden Ring, I have no need to name that. But that's what I'm saying, is those games have bosses that have surpassed the Dark Souls 2 bar, and that's why they're ranked higher. Fucking Demon Souls obviously does not. So far this game has not passed that bar. And if it remains below that bar, then I cannot say I like this game more than Dark Souls 2. And of course, bosses aren't everything. It doesn't have to pass that boss bar for me to say it's a better game, in my opinion, if the gameplay between bosses was good. But it's not. So it pretty much is relying on that bar to be better. But I really don't know. Okay, I went on this long rant, but this game has just honestly been a disappointment since the beginning. It's feeling like a waste of $60 pretty much. But we'll see. We'll see. Till next time. Bye.